I'd like to compete.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember. What's it to be?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced? Of course, it's tough.
Nah, I'd rather not get.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Take up your positions! And loose!
I need to step up my game. The edge again. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle. But... No, hold on. I nailed it. Fuck, I hope it didn't hit anybody. Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Greetings. What would you like?
I'd like to compete.
Again? I suppose you want to save your reputation. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Nah,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And we're off.
Smack bang in the middle.
Worse. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. Well, I've done worse. Smack bang in the middle. I won! Choke on that,
Greetings.
fellas.
I'd like to.
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And go!
Bloody win! That was gonna be a bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
Aw, come on! Just one bullseye! That's all I'm asking!
Come on, just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Another notch on the quiver.
I'd like to.
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And what? Why are you showing that off? So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Get away with that weapon! You were starting to scare me.
Good day. What do you need, my friend?
I have another
He's nothing but a drunken blabber.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget that...
Be that as it may. A word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Aye, that's...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
God bless you.
Sweet Virgin Mary! Did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Get out of here! Go on! Big dog!
There's someone up in there.
God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Come here!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her! What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think?
What?
I can't get up either.
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt.
I'll help you then.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told... You need to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the falling tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I... Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what. What are you doing? We're not there yet.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it. Oh.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the alehouse and... Dad. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah! Fuck! I forgot! Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? It's surely... That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places to stand. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's our big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell loud. Pepe!
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 Nothing. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up and... Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe.
So, who is this Pepe, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind.
Let me guess.
What the hell did you think he was? Of course he's a horse. And not just...
What does Pepe...
He's very dark. He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. There's been a... I haven't managed to find their camp yet.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track him down.
All right. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that... I'd start over there. Once you track him down, just watch out for those thieves. If you...
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after... Don't overthink it too much.
Do you have any idea?
Definitely.
That's all I need to... Will you manage?
Who do you think...
What if some more...
Why would you eat?
I'm on it.
Thanks, Fred, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What?
Who's there? Huh? I'll get you! Alert! Alert! I yield. Mercy.
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastards!
You wanna try?
Useless!
I yield. Mercy.
We're not through yet! All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
God! Quick! God!
Whoa! Easy! Easy! Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, Come here! Pa's home! Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was up his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God bless.
Good day.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper Vostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will be... Tell me where I can find the...
Hold your horses! So don't butcher...
If you want it done without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads I've had enough of hearing. And then finding out the smart are spent... So if you do kill a poach...
No gutting, you said.
Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond. And...
Let's say I go into the forest.
the main thing is to make... We'd have some explaining to do.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's...
That's no way to go about it. The Rock Tower, he tends to spend the day holed up. Oh, he probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink.
So the best thing would be to catch him...
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make... But what's the point of describing them? Since I've got... They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to.
Where should I take the poacher?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows it would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with...
And leave the lodge, not to mention...
I understand. Where should I...
I already told... Try looking around to the west. It's easy otherwise. And...
I don't have the best... We made camp there.
so you can be there. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of...
I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give... Or is it...
You can count on... I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, they've been wreaking havoc around Simi. Chasing after game.
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
This doesn't look half bad. Oh, fucking nothing.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise we'll have it back in
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Sure.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Shavings. You fucking piece of shit. Bit on pliers.
Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Good day.
Good day.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Word about the price.
Sure.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince... Aye, you'll convince me with that. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, pay up, and I'll tell...
Thank you.
Aye, I could... Listen up. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Fine
iron.
You can't make a sword, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. Tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the colour of straw, which is what you want, and you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. The main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace,
What good does
it makes you...
How do I know?
It rings.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chair, and of course, you can use... Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, this is just a village, you know. The locals ain't...
What can I do with the...
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much.
Where exactly is...
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need... Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing. You take care of these smaller jobs. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give...
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. For the priest. Women's.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in here.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Christ, what a day.
One beer.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Well, I'm about halfway done. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk then, didn't you?
No, of course not.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
You remember the promise we made, don't you?
This is one man. I hardly reckon I'll face down. Don't even stop. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession, donate to got that? Or in the kingdom of heaven by myself.
This is useless. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Good day.
For fuck's sake. I fucked this one up beyond repair.
God bless.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Oh, what kind of pig
Well,
sitting
this
here?
doesn't seem too bad.
Oh, well,
God be with you.
damn it.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet. Farewell.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Like I'm invisible or something.
There. It looks better already. What is this stick? I'll be right
One
with
beer.
Why'd you ask?
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and... Somebody, please!
Enough! I give up!
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
You shouldn't be walking around. What would you like?
I heard you could teach
For a few grub. What are you interested in?
one can never...
Thanks.
I'm still not...
Why not? Why don't you fall?
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to... See you later. It's about those two...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Those two hands of yours, Vents...
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long.
Were they suspicious?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no...
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that... But I've got a bad feeling they got...
What was the...
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also... And some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
Later. I'm sorry.
Word about the price.
All right. I'm listening. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Nobody else can help you. Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about...
Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me?
Hail Mary.
remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that, from head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. But I...
Somebody, please!
Ah!
Fuck you!
You don't have a chance! Mercy! Spare me!
Ah! 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 Ah!
I can't swim.
God in heaven. This really is the axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
I'm sorry.
What do you know about...
I don't know what to think about it.
Show me your wares.
Takaijas more. Tamishtes tenamishtes.
Hail Mary.
God bless. Laches, palikerav.
I'll have a look.
G'day, g'day.
Lacho Jesus, gacho.
I'll have a look at the...
Greetings to you.
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. dick!
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you meet a pretty she-wolf? Oh, I'm just playing around. What? You... Ah. What were you thinking? I was so worried about you. Just don't do it again. That's good. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Stay.
Greetings to you two.
Good Abend, friend.
What do you know about Mar...
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was. Shalom Aleichem, friend.
Oh, Devla, you should go and get what?
I went to the...
Well, what did...
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting...
Ah, that Hellcat. I know such gadget.
But...
Do not get distracted. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Shalom Aleichem.
Sartukeja.
Hail Mary.
What's going on?
What do you know about...
That's the Voivod's business. Take care. Good night.
Good day.
Can you show me how you pull off...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not complete...
Ah, I see. Ah, you know what I mean.
I understand. I'll try not to...
Sorry, I don't...
Will you teach me...
Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that. Aye, as I said, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Servus. Sartukeja.
Here you go. Take it.
What are you doing here at night? I hope you're not going to be wandering around there all night.
Keep an eye on it first.
Run!
Goodbye, goodbye. Ah! I surrender. Let me go. Please.
There'll be no mercy. Fight! Look what I have for you. Search. Heal! Stay.
What?
Eh? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I'll show you. Alert! Alert! I've been waiting for you. What the fuck are you doing there?
I'll help you with that scum!
What do you want?
Don't worry, I'll get him!
Show your
Hey!
stuff, fucker!
Come on, let's take him down!
Didn't expect that, you bastard! Don't fuck with us, you! I'll shove steel up your ass! Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself! Mercy! Spare me!
Alert! Oh!
abomination. Ah, damn. Sakra. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Shit. Oh, sakra. Ah, damn. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Search.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Free!
Oh, 2.5 badges, thanks. Just a little longer. Oh, 2.5 badges. Let me sleep.
Looking for something in there. Thief! Come on then, let's...
Look what I have for you.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
search.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden.
I was left with no other. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. They take whatever, and there ain't nothing left. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out.
What ambush?
They attacked some company.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding. They camped down below. I suppose they was resting up before. And then this band of robbers, what's been... It was a massacre. Them...
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. I wanted to warn the company, but it was... I'd have just got myself killed.
Oh, at least you... You haven't left?
Sir...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed. I'm not going to risk...
We were those men.
Really? But I saw everyone being...
I managed to get away.
I'm glad. Sorry about your...
Why are you...
This camp. I've known the place. No one can see here from...
It didn't turn out to... That's all I need. It's my job to... And you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you yokel.
You better call back that dog! Heel!
Quiet! Go away! What? There! Now keep him at your side! You silly
Go!
servant.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Someone pays for a requiem mass.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Place where the
Servos, sartu kejal.
Katarso. What's up, Pooch?
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
That is fine first horse you found. It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward for all that other stuff. So this is my offer.
You value your services a bit more than I expect. Satisfied?
You'll have to make a bet. You know what? All right, why not? Let us go and switch over the saddles before... Oh, and one more thing. Since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle and bridle, so you don't go riding around looking like a beggar. Safe travels. I just go to Soror.
I'll have a look at the... Sit. Stay.
Good day to you. Latches, how'd get off?
What do you want? You look terrible.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in...
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's more like it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. No. You need to attack, too. Snap, you're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I start... Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn...
Of course I'll show you what
I understand. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. You just want to cross. Come on!
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. Why not? You probably know. If you want, I can teach you a...
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
I'd like to learn...
Excellent.
The cudgel.
An axe. As soon as you... Come on!
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Can you fight...
I can show...
Why?
Well, I've got a...
Why not give it a try?
Look.
And I'm a quick learner.
All right. Come on.
Can we practice the technique?
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. See? That's the way. Again. Why didn't you finish? Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Thanks.
Sure.
I'm sorry. more. Sarsal. Lashes. Hagikera. Gaijas more.
Where's your master, eh?
Here!
You have a kind, Mark. Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm happy to stop by.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Search. Sit and stay. Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite...
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because but perhaps you are referring to the ambush at...
Huh? What?
As I say, I want...
You're...
Henry. That's... After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not...
Oh, God.
You hold no interest for me. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps.
Well, show me...
Are you sure?
I mean your wares. What wares? word about the price.
All right.
What would you say to the...
Look. Finally. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world, without giving a thought to the next.
I think I'd better get back on my way. God be with you.
Your way, your choice. But we shall meet again at some fork in the road. Goodbye, Henry.
Here!
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Is there something here? Search! Sit. Stay.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll get you. Go on.
Flatten the cheeky shite.
What?
Stop beating him!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Go for it, Yorgo. Put him on his ass,
I'll
Be it a bloody pump! Fucking hell! Come on.
Oh, you wee blasted! What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're...
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin?
And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. I was used to it, and more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? Stick with him, and...
We should probably...
That we should. Come back in the morning and... If you want, stay here.
That belongs to me. Are you...
Good to see you.
Ah, what a nice day.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Stop loitering! Come on!
Can I ask you?
Sure.
What about Lord Sa...
What are you asking me, son?
Oh, I'm not...
And would you believe me if I told that he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser?
Sounds almost too good.
See?
How about...
Well, actually, I don't... He ain't in Trotsky that often.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going then. Can I ask you?
Sure.
I'm ready to...
Great.
All right, Captain.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain. Mutt, come here! Slowly.
Wandering off.
Nice and
We
slow.
won't wait for you forever. Is it true, Henry? Did Yurko and his cronies assault you?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I want you to accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight. Hold on a mo. I'll give...
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you'd try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just say it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. And
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah. 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 Take that. Show your...
get over here, you warrior.
Bandage, quick. Whew.
Come here, son.
Well, that's enough.
Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you. Stay. Here.
Good boy. Good boy.
Free. Look what I have for you.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah. 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 Ah, fuck that! Ah.
Come here, son. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
God's truth, sir. You didn't. Anyways, you can keep, but take care of the...
I will, Captain.
And since you want, sir...
True enough.
Thank you.
Good doggy, good boy.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
How did you recognise that I'm not from around here?
Well, that's easy, youngster. From your smell.
Is that possible?
Oh, aye. I can smell the scent of foreign parts on you. In case you haven't noticed, Trotsky's not exactly Paris, France. I've lived here my whole life, and I know every tree, rock, and house for miles around. And you, I don't know. So you must be new here.
Ah. Well, you're right. Nice one. Beautiful. Nice. What a view! Free!
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Sit and stay. How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troska.
And why shouldn't they? I think we can...
And what's your lord?
Von Burgau, just like his...
Who's this chamber?
Ulrich von Schau. You see, as the... So, Ulrich is...
Are you from here?
No, I'm not.
So what are you doing?
The plague. And as the plague took most of my bailiff thrush, offered...
She comes here to Troska. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that... Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your ware. Let's talk about the
But of course. You see? Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Master Bailiff.
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
How can I help you to...
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to do something about... But of course.
Satisfied?
That's more like... Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
God bless you.
Christ.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure. Look, off... Finally. Great. Come back anytime.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of...
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really...
You haven't seen him, then?
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semin wedding. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to... So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I've heard you...
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. You can even... But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? And for so much cheaper than using buckthorn makes a nice green. Maybe the best. The most important part is the... But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Too bad I don't, but I see you're real...
My word.
Oh, just be careful not to stain your...
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless prattling, I'll take Yitchin. Henry, what way
Mutt, come here.
Stop wandering off. We won't wait for you forever.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Stick close to us. Where are you going? About time, too. Let's go.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Through the same Christ our Lord. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Good day. What would you like?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old crone all alone in the world. Take care now.
Who goes there? Huh? What brings you here?
Greetings, my friend.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometime.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you
See you later, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you...
Ignatius. Master of the Sun. Looking for a final resting, or do you need to bury a dead...
I'm more interested in the grave digging.
Once you try it, you'll never want...
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't...
What's the story with
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the stick.
I don't know.
That might be the reason. Look, I'm not suggesting if things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no...
Being a great...
Funny a young lad like you is so...
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't...
Are you offering me a...
No.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it. It's a service.
But serious.
Gravedigger? Well, I...
Sounds a bit...
Not all. I pick up dead. That's why people say I'm a... It's so
Have you been...
I want that real...
So you've always...
And what of?
I'm not from...
The same as...
That's an interest...
I like... Or if the sinner then...
Where does he...
Where do you think?
You're in charge of...
I know how to cut a cross out.
So they're all your...
I wish. I've only sold 2. You might find a few stories about them in the... All I know...
Do you know any more?
I do, but I'm not...
Unfortunately, I had to bury both...
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness that?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you close their eyes and bet...
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven.
See you later, my friend.
Back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunza.
I was. Stumble did it, in the forest chapel by Bodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunk...
I'm gonna bash your face in!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here! Oh, come here.
Oh, be quiet. Still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth,
I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. There all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't... morning, the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horse with his legs. What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern. Wait a moment.
Aye,
that stumble was a priest.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
You see,
Stay.
Everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Honza, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, How are we going to do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
You're out of...
I'll rip your ass out!
There's more of them! Good! Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here! What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry? Hurry up.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! A quick death, you bastards! Men! Where is
What are you...
That'll teach you.
Good! We're gonna gut you, you horse. Nice strike!
Done with you and
Nice strike!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me. Fallen on hard times.
Come here!
That's why I do what I do.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hand.
I'll go and track.
Great, hurry.
Will enjoy feasting at you.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards.
I'll go and track.
Great.
I've got you now, Ven.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I...
Can't you think of it?
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for Coit.
Now keep your damn... Who knows what they'll do to...
For Robin Semine! He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope.
How would you know? Although, to come up with something that stupid...
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the...
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them...
I'll go and...
Great. Hurry.
Fancy fucking jewels. Fucking everything.
I've got you now, Vince.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For Robin Semine.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know.
You got it. But I'll...
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Could you wait a while? I'd better...
All right, but make it... I was happy to get out of... I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you... I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd... keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give it to us. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man you could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troshkovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Good as death. And when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the matches. I don't want to wait for him to bite something.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few...
I haven't seen her myself.
What can you tell...
She used to live here with her mother. I let her come round here because...
Why did you drive them out?
Bozhena was our midwife. Only, as it turned out, I won't go digging up old...
Has Pavlena got any... Roman?
A woodcutter. His hair...
And
Roman's pa wouldn't... Not the Roman name. It wouldn't surprise...
Well, I don't think that... Do you think anyone here...
Froskovich is a...
What's new in the...
I was just visiting, he said.
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging up, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Come on, Roman, where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, so you can help me.
Where do you think Pav...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pav...
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all over for Christ's sake.
Well, I don't know about Rome.
She might have done it in secret. Best to go and look in Rome.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you...
For one thing, I have to. Whereas you... No, but me?
Well, I can do it. But you... Well, if I'm caught there...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. A set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Bloody hell. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Shit. Shit.
Greetings to you.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the
you're right.
It can't have been long. Any idea?
Well,
where exactly?
There's a ditch. When you come to a place, there it is.
All right.
But, take care, friend.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here.
Mother of God. Ah, and the body's been munched on by a pig.
I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Ladybird!
Maybe
You
they saw
stupid
something.
swine!
I found a stray...
That's great! I lost a...
not so fast.
Bless...
My guess is it's...
By all that's holy! I saw him go... Oh, quite...
Who are you?
My name, I take them to the woods, but I ain't...
Have you seen anything... I don't know. That corpse.
Hang on. One of the...
Which one of them was...
Straw? He works on ya... Oh,
Who knows?
God.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. The two of them, that is... Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he... Ladybird! Stop, Ladybird! Piggy, where the hell did that... Ladybird! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
What's that I hear?
Are you the one they call... I know everything.
What? How could you?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that...
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. They go to a place called Limbo. In Latin, Limbus Infantium. It's a place for souls who haven't sinned, but haven't had original sin washed away by baptism.
But they can't be buried in the cemetery, right?
No. But enough about that. You said you were in the tavern with Yakesh.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond. As soon as he saw us, he held my brother by the throat. So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, we couldn't just let her go.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide. What?
Well, you did a terrible thing. Now, go. You can deal.
Excuse me. Go! Go! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Stop there! Put that weapon away! If you don't put it down, I'll kill her! Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit! You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did!
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I let Straw go. He told me everything, and I let him run for it.
You let him go?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
Well, you did let my brother go, if you're telling the truth.
I swear, I did.
But it's just not possible. She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Now, Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What?
Sure.
That could maybe work. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
I apologize.
You killed him? But he...
So what?
No, you're right.
Yes. Will you take me back home?
Sorry.
What's that?
Are you alright?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
How did...
Me and those 2, only one of them.
I know.
When it was all over, tried to make a...
Do you know...
Yakesh. For a long time after, only then, I should have... And that...
Tell me something.
He was a woodcut. Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was trying only that big... He fell straight. I could swear. Like he was...
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he would. Hasn't he hurt us enough already?
Ma.
I knew it. Henry?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for us being driven out.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you trying to...
I want you to...
What?
Yes.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the so many children we brought in, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3, little Marushka came to get, but by the time we arrived, I did what I could. But the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died.
He was, ripped apart.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night. Yakesh blamed us for everything. They drove us
past the boundary.
Yakesh turned all his anger.
I don't think it was your fault.
Aye.
Yes.
I, understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must. Thank you, Henry.
Whoa!
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! 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 Wait! 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 God! Quick! God! Gather round, good men!
Whoa!
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about... the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there.
Aye, and nothing.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have to say, you're a bit too interested in...
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Orishtek, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look.
Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Easy! Easy! Ka!
Whoa!
Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest. Really, MacArthur got up. Men's cruelty and wickedness. Hell. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming.
That's a beautiful bull you've got.
Aye.
Aren't you afraid of wolves?
How would they get him? Besides, I keep him in the barn at night. You're a...
I'm considering buying.
I see. But I'm not that eat for sale. Jesus Christ be praised.